Yo. Hey yo. Funky. What's up, waifu? What's up, Alyssa? How's everybody? How's everybody in the post Christmas pre New Year's? It's like such a weird interstitial season, you know? I feel like it gets really hard to concentrate at work, at least for me. It's always the time of year where I'm like, Christmas just another day. I mean, sort of same. I partake through Alyssa's family. If it wasn't for doing stuff with her family, I would do nothing for Christmas. Right. Anyway, hope everybody's having a good Saturday regardless. I wanted to see if I could update. I wanted to go out on a limb and try and update Enhanced Edition. I don't know if that's a good idea, because currently it works. It works fine for me. But cats get spoiled? Yeah. Same. These cats have been with us all through COVID. So they're just used to me working from home and like never really leaving the house. So spoiled babies. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could update this easily, but it doesn't. Currently not detecting that there is an update, but I know there is. If I just install all my packages again, it might be annoying. Let's do it. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna update Enhanced Edition. But yeah, otherwise I've just been kind of like looking for a new game to speedrun kind of mood. Like I'm looking for something else, but at the same time there's still time to save in Silent Hill 2. And so it feels weird backing off, you know? It's also just a really fun run. This was part of my Christmas gift. Alyssa's parents know I like beer. They always give me a good 6-pack. What else is new? It's raining. It's been raining balls all day. Pretty gross. It's not like cold enough for it to be snow, so it's just like cold rain. It honestly, I feel like it makes the house so much colder because the house is just like wet with cold, you know? We have like an air conditioner effect just with the water on the outside of the house or something. Wet house. Wet house. Wet house. Yeah, hang on. I think we're almost there. Open the configuration tool. I kept my settings. Hopefully I kept all of them. That'd be really nice. I was a little worried about that. Save and launch. See, no test version, no test version. Okay. Okay. Capture? You want to? Hello? Hello? Butt plugs? You gonna, what? Why no capture? Why you no capture? Hang on 1 second. You can hear that, yeah. Hang on. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Go like this. Pop. I was looking through the Twitch categories, and it's funny. Like, even though they fixed the disambiguation issue with Silent Hill 2, like it says the year and stuff now, there's still people streaming in the wrong category. Also, Chaz, what's up? It's like, come on, there's not really an excuse for it now. Like, you should be able to... There we go. Okay. Odd. Hopefully all the other settings are good. Only one way to find out, right? Send it. Yo, Alessa Gillespie. Oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Our settings are not good. Gee. Hate having to redo my settings. At least we have these nifty buttons to actually do them. Let's see. Map, that's right. Light. Oh, right bumper? No. Yes. Right bumper. Right stick. What? No. That's crazy. Forgot, do I swap pause and inventory? Use health, we don't have bound on controller. Ready weapon on R. Next weapon on L. Left bumper. Previous weapon unbound. Reload. Right stick down. Quick save on this. Quick save on this. Quick load on this. No quick load on the controller. Everything else right? Oh, do we have run guard set to anything? I don't think so. Yeah, we only have that on a controller. Is that right? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember. Didn't we have... No. I don't know. Well, I'll realize as soon as the muscle memory kicks in. Okay. Jesus. That shouldn't be so mentally hard going through all of the buttons that I press. Given we've done this so many times. Alright. And I saw the UFO medallion, which means we should be on New Game Plus saves. There we go. I know, right? It's so weird trying to visualize what buttons you hit, and then you, like, sort of gaslight yourself. You're like, was it that button, or am I just thinking that now? Like... I remember for a long time I wrestled with whether or not I liked inverted, like, camera. Chlordane. I know, right? Whether I liked inverted, like, camera movement or standard, you know what I mean? Like, I would play a game and I would be like, wait, this feels wrong. And then I would, like, invert the camera and I'd be like, wait, this also feels wrong. Like, what? Yeah, don't ask for the codes, just let me do the puzzles, yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like that. Yo, go at man. What's up, dude? You invert for mouse, but not for controllers. Yeah, I think, if anything, I would invert controller sometimes and prefer it. But it sort of depends. Yeah. Yo! Go away. Go away else. Back to the house. Yo, Ice Cream Plague, thank you for the raid. Arkham, thank you for the good luck. Hi, everybody. I'm Yiddle. Speedrun Silent Hill 2. Small Brain, Speedrun Silent Hill 2. How was your stream, dude? Why you play baby game? Hey, where's the baby game guy now? Bozo. probably over there playing fucking Zelda, the new Zelda game. Had the best margarita of your life at a bar. Now you're waiting 6-hour layover for a flight? Damn. Damn. Well, all that for a margarita, was it worth it? You're playing Silent Hill 2 Remake? Nice. Sweet. Were you, first playthrough, or were you doing speed runs? We're gonna try and do some actual, like, PB attempts. First run, we'll just do a no reset. Just to make sure I got my controls right. I had to reset them. You didn't travel for the drink? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Oh, nice. Only using the chainsaw? That's fun. Quite fun. Yeah, we did do some Silent Hill 2 Remake runs. But the run is quite long. And once you do enough of that, you've done enough of that. We might go back to it at some point, but... I like the OG for speedrunning. The fast way of doing Hotel? For my New Game Plus run? I think that's the only run I submitted. Yeah. You mean the... What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Correct. Yeah. Word! Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Have a great rest of your night. And hopefully see you soon. Have the itch for it again? Yeah, if you wanted to reference that for strats, I think it's up to date. Although, what's his name? Savi, I think, beat the shit out of my time on that. On New Game Plus. I think it's like, he dropped like almost 2 minutes off my time, which I knew was possible, but, yeah, I can't hit that. Savi has been kind of a beast at this fucking game. Yeah, that's not a great apartments. It's like, I don't know. It's an alright run. If we ever do, like, speedrun marathon sort of streams where we just, like, play a bunch of our runs, which I've thought about doing. Thought about getting back into those. I'll probably throw it in the mix, you know? Especially considering it's the type of run that it's harder to PB than it is to just do a no reset and like have a fun time with it, you know? Yo, Momo. Yeah, I used to do them quite often. Like back when I was doing more RE7 stuff. I mean, we used to do like all like RE7 main game plus all the DLC like in canon order, and then RE Village. And I always said the ultimate cap would be to also do the cap it off with the DLC for Village, which is it's actually a pretty good run, honestly. Not a lot of people ran it, but it's pretty fun for what it is. 70 star versus 10 star. I'm almost like rusty enough that it could work. Although I imagine Momo's pretty rusty. We could do like my 16 star versus your 70 star. That might be a fair race. Also, I'm on the new version. Hoping everything works fine. So far, no issues. But I got all sorts of weird shit with some of the different versions, so you never know. We could get the hospital and do the teleportation trick. That'd be really annoying. Then I need to find some other New Game Plus save files. Yo, T-Bone. What's up, man? Yeah, hospital elevator teleport magic trick. You can run it for charity. What's the teleport shit in hospital? Sometimes when you open door, you just end up in the on the first floor. When you open the door to get into the stairwell, you end up on the first floor, past the elevator with Maria, like at the Flesh Lips area. Still was never fully able to figure out what the fuck causes it. But it was really plaguing us for a while, where I was like, is it gonna happen? Like, I didn't know. And then it would just happen. And then once it did, I would have to delete my saves out and make new save files, which in some cases was a pain. Yeah, it was actually like Houdini type shit, yeah. Ready to get Jamesed? You know what? It'll slide. I mean, I'm stopping him from getting Jamesed out. Irregardlessly. Mm-hmm. Not my best movement in apartments, but not like blasphemously bad. My local James store had a bunch of holiday deals. So I like stocked up on the Christmas deals. It was worth it. Didn't even know that could be a thing? Oh yeah, totally. Like all the holidays have sales. Yeah. Yeah, the sales for Christmas were actually really good. Good value.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
I swear.
Hey.
He
Fuck
was like
you.
this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Nice. Yeah, I go to one. Like, there's a close one if I'm really jonesing or something, or if the other one's closed for holidays or whatever. But the one I like to go to is a little bit further out of the way. Oh, there was a fucking sinkhole in New Jersey, dude. We're getting drones. We're getting aliens. We're getting sinkholes. It's all going down here. It was like in the middle of a highway. It's not like crazy close to where I live, but it's not. It's somewhere that I've been before, you know?
Oh, it's you.
$1 for every bauble of green.
Yeah, I'm James.
And they put an ornament on it if you bought 10 grams. That's actually really good.
Angela.
That's really good. Yeah, mine also does a lot of charity
Other way.
things. They do like veteran sort of stuff. It's like for every $10 spent, we'll donate a can of,
But
you know,
you're the
ease
same
or
as
whatever.
me.
I'm not sure.
It's easier just to run.
They do a lot of community outreach stuff. It's actually really cool.
No.
Who knew, like, the most stoned people are kind of the most empathetic. Especially, like, the local shops that aren't, like, motivated by corpo greed. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. Oh man. Damn. I had a feeling we were going to be lined up wrong for the second one. Sent it anyway. I really feel like I need to start worrying about the angle that I'm entering rooms so that I can be faced the right way coming out. There's like this weird calculation that goes on where when James exits a door, the camera angle that the next room is in determines the angle that he's facing. That's why sometimes when you walk out of a door, you'll notice James is like already facing the direction that you need to go. If you're consciously aware of which way you need to face as you go into every door, you could potentially save, like, you know, quarter of a second on almost every door, which there's a lot of doors, you know. On current build, yeah. Finally updated. See how it goes. He steers funny when he looks around, yeah. Well, yeah, that's the other thing. So, the doors that have, like, random camera angles, quote unquote, where if you're, like, right, you, like, leave a door. This is actually one of them. If you leave a door, logically, right, I should have been able to hold left to go out that door. That's not the case. If you account correctly for the random camera angles and you hold the direction, which is counterintuitive to the direction that you actually need to go, you can also save time that way because James doesn't need to do that little wiggle. And I'm wondering how much I need to give a shit about that, because it does, it saves, you know, you do it correctly like 4 or 5 times in a row, you're looking at potentially saving like a second. So. Haven't had any issues other than the odd crash.
Mary?
Yeah, the other version did crash on me a couple times, thinking about it, so. I'm at that point. Is this usually where it crashes for you? Oh, we did have like a stutter there. Oh, the time save stuff with the doors. Yeah. Yeah. Slurpee skip. Yeah, totally real. Real skip. Real tech incoming. Yeah, I know. Scary. Tebow. Like that scene in Billy Madison where the kid's like, "Oh boy, Billy, I can't wait to be in the 5th grade." And he like grabs his face and he like shakes his face violently and he's like, "Don't ever say that." If I ever get into GDQ, I mean, again, I have been in GDQ twice. I haven't had anything to submit. I'm confident that were I to find a thing that I think is niche and worthy of getting in. I've thought about Cory in the House on DS.
James.
I think that has a valid chance.
Apartment building?
I think it's been enough
I
time.
remember, but
I don't know.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
Happy Madison movie night?
no.
Which movies would we watch? Billy Madison, a given. Does Little Nicky count?
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie!
Little Nicky counts.
Huh? Laura?
Uh,
Why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
He said the
she was
thing.
fine by herself. She said a fatso like me.
yeah, that was the tail end of the good stuff.
Forget you.
I realized the other week that I could do a really good Little Nicky impression. Melissa was like, "I'm kind of upset at how good you can do that impression." Pizza. Yo, what's up, Nick? Is Deuce Bigelow male gigolo? Is that a is that a Happy Madison movie? I like that movie. Oh, please. That movie's funny. Yo, Router, you gonna say yes? It might be, because it's like... I know Rob Schneider and Adam Sandler are definitely friends. They co-star in a lot of shit. Pretty sure. Count it. The sequel to that is like okay, but Deuce Bigelow male gigolo is the better of the two. Rob Schneider is a stapler. Rob Schneider, derpty derp, derpty turtly tum. Yeah, Little Nicky is the guy. Sorry, Rob Schneider is the dude in Little Nicky that goes, "You can do it! Bite his freaking head off!" Oh, please. Oh. Never seen Little Nicky? You gotta get past the fact that Adam Sandler's gonna do a dumb fucking voice for the entire movie. Get past that. The voice doesn't really add very much to the movie at all. Get past that fact, it's a pretty good movie underneath that. You could have cast Adam Sandler, anybody else in place of Adam Sandler, anybody else not doing that dumb voice, and it would have been the same movie. Maybe better, honestly. But it does have a few moments that are like pretty good. Yeah, he does do his shitty voices. Oh, did I really fat finger? My finger's too fat. 3, 2. Almost good interactions other than the chunky fat finger. Yeah, the whole movie, Adam Sandler kind of talks like this. And he's like, "It's because I got hit in the face with a bowling ball." Or like, he says some shit like that. He talks like this the whole movie. It's almost like a bad, Nicolas Cage. Oh, shotgun. Shotgun! James! I was gonna say, do we have it bound wrong? Yeah. That one just comes easy to me for some reason. I don't think it's a very difficult voice to do. He talks like this. Kind of sounds like my Nicolas Cage impression now that I think about it. Oh yeah. I mean, power to him. Cash in, baby. Ugh. Oh. Not a very good hospital. Why did we stop? Con Air? I don't think I've ever seen Con Air. I think Nick Cage has been leaning into it for a long time.
James.
Mary?
I think he's been self-aware for a long time.
Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
What do you mean, anyway? Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
Because I'm not. Just a little early. Had that locked and loaded. Oh, yo, Buster. What's up, man? It's a bad movie, but it has so many likable... Sometimes that's all it takes. You know what I mean? If the cast is, like, goofing around and having a good time with it, kind of aware. Shit is good. You're good? I'm good. Chilling. Glad to hear. You're good. Just chilling. Wow. That was rough. I do actually have a little bit of time off coming up this week. For New Year's Eve / New Year's Day. Think. Pretty sure. But for New Year's Eve, we're probably going to be doing sort of a little watch along in the Discord, or maybe on stream. We could potentially do it on stream, I think. I don't know. Is it illegal? I don't care. We could probably watch the ball drop on stream, I think. Maybe. We could watch it in Discord together on stream or something. I don't know. We could find something to do while we watch the ball drop. But basically, if you don't have any particular plans for New Year's Eve, you're just gonna be chilling at home, or you want to see the classic ball drop in Times Square, which is always a big festivity, and there's always a lot of cringe moments. I love, like, the interviewers talking to the people. That is usually one of the best parts about it. And we'll ring in the new year together. Become a bit of a tradition at this point. I think we've done it like 3 years running. Yeah, right? I figure it's gotta be okay. Yeah. Yeah, what people don't understand is, like, what a shit show Times Square is. for New Year's. You have so many people crammed in there. You can't leave. So a lot of them are wearing diapers. A lot of them are equipped with diapers. They got pee-pee bottles. They got bottles to piss in the crowd. You gotta, like, bring your supplies in with you. You know, you gotta have enough, like, water and, like, snacks and stuff like that. And you're standing there in the fucking potential freezing rain for, like, 6 to 8 hours-ish. Oh my god, please. It's a long-ass time. It's a long-ass time to be out there in the freezing rain in New York City. There's all sorts of security checkpoints and stuff like that. You gotta go through lots of security. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think you have to reserve a spot first. And I think those spots probably cost a bit. I don't think it's free. But yeah. Yeah, it sucks. It's a big lose-lose. And people come from all over the world to suffer in this way. It's so bad. There's like, I forgot when they do it, but there's sometimes these fireworks shows that they'll do off, like, I think the George Washington Bridge. And they're pretty, like, awesome. They're, like, really nice looking because you see the fireworks over the water and stuff like that. Those are cool because you can be almost anywhere and still observe it. You know what I mean? Like, you see those from New Jersey. You know, you don't even have to be in the city. Like, that's a cool spectacle. But the Times Square ball drop is this, like, very, like, small, localized thing where everybody's gathered in this really tight, constrained space. I don't think I'd be like, even if I could escape and go to the bathroom, which that would be a huge fucking... that's already a nope from me. Even if I could escape and go to the bathroom, not in a porta potty, but, like, in an actual toilet with privacy, I still wouldn't want to be crammed in a giant crowd full of people. Like, that is already a turnoff for me. I've been to plenty of concerts where I've been crammed in small areas with a lot of people, and I usually escape those situations. I'll, like, go hang out somewhere that I'm not crammed in with a bunch of people, somewhere that I actually have, like, breathing room, and, you know, there's not people, like, pushing up into me and stuff like that. Because that like feeling of claustrophobia where, like, you can't, like, lift your arms because there's people in front of you and behind and to the sides, like, that, I hate that. Drives me insane. But anyway, point is, we'll be watching it either in the Discord or on stream. I'm not sure. I gotta see. I gotta check on the, I gotta call my lawyer. I think it's okay, though. You don't even know what they do in London for the New Year. Have you seen, you must have seen that video of, like, the Christmas tree? The, like, really pitiful Christmas tree in London? I saw a video of that. That tree was such shit. It was so funny. That, like, countdown into disappointment is actually one of the funniest. 3, 2, 1, and then they all cheer, and then it instantly stops. They're like, oh. You see, have you ever seen the Rockefeller Center tree? They have a crazy tree at the Rockefeller Center. You can look it up. The Rockefeller Center, New York tree. I've been out to see it before. It gets so fucking touristy. It's such a, like, it's crowded as fuck. You see these pictures of it and it's like emptied out. There's nobody there. In real life, you go there's like minimum 200 people there, and it's like hard. Like, you get kind of shoved along. You have to, like, take your pictures and then run away. It was in Home Alone 2. Yeah. Yeah, that tree, they do it up, and it's huge. It's massive. It is a towering tree. I think they, like, import it from Norway or something like that. It's like, it's a whole process. Cost of living crisis for that shit they put up, yeah. Whoa, we're looking at the ceiling now. Yeah, that tree is funny. It's like, that's what happens to, like, the tree after the Grinch, like, stuffs it up the fucking chimney. It, like, loses all its lights and, like, missing half its branches. You're a mean one, Mr. James.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Gosh. Max, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you. Yuck. Sounds like a store in New York that exclusively sells fiddles. The Niddler on the roof. What's up, Stan? How's it going, man? Mickey Mouse's voice for Eddie. Uh-huh. Killing a person's easy. Uh-huh. That's my best Mickey. In terms of New York City, from my understanding, Christmas is nice to look at. Busy as fuck. Leave before New Year's Eve. Pretty much. Although I would imagine a lot of tourist people probably do the whole season. They probably stay from Christmas through to New Year's, because like if you're enduring the Christmas shit, you might as well endure the New Year's shit, maybe. I don't know. You don't necessarily have to go to the ball drop. Like, every bar and restaurant and stuff like that has New Year's parties, all the clubs and stuff like that, so there's a lot to do on New Year's besides watch the ball drop in New York. Granted, you know, I hope you staying at a hotel there, because getting out of New York on New Year's Eve, fuck no. No shot. Yo, hip!
40 months and I still have not gotten my t-shirt.
Hip, thank you for the 40 months. Your t-shirt is in the wash. Hip, I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the support, man. The missus can wait longer for Christmas in New York City. I mean, it is like kind of a magical thing, though, I will say. You go down like some of those streets near Rockefeller Center where they have like the shopping districts and stuff like that. They're like all decked out, like all the window displays. There's like bows on all the light posts and stuff like that. Like if you can get some snow around Christmas time, which we did have, it's pretty magical. It's like it's a very sort of romantic sort of thing, or at least romanticized, maybe. Oh. It's in customs, yeah. Yeah, New York does look especially nice around this time of year. They kick all the homeless off of that street for the week. How many white Christmases has New York City had since they started recording? Since that song, like, came out? Or since they started keeping track, I guess. Since Weather has been recording. Oh. Fuck. I don't know. Decorations are pretty. I imagine most major cities do get some level of decked out. I mean, it's a consumer holiday. You know, you want people in the shops and stuff. It's in the 20s, really? Wow. That does make it a very romanticized thought, because whenever I think about Christmas in the city, I visualize it with a little bit of snow on the ground, a little bit of snow falling. How many years has it been recording, though? How many years have we been recording? It's like, oh, we've only been recording it for the past 25 years. 1850? God damn, alright, never mind. Wow, that's, yeah, so statistically it's very unlikely you'll be in the city for a white Christmas. Why don't they just merge New York and New Jersey together and make it one big New York state? New York State is already massive. Like, New York City is a small portion. New York City has the highest, like, population density, you know, by far. But, New York State itself is massive. And, like, it's like wooded and mountainous, you know? They get like snow up there when it doesn't snow in New York City. New York extends pretty fucking far up. Like, even I forget how far the state of New York goes. Yeah. New Jersey is where your girlfriend wants to go on holiday? Why? Why? Yeah, it touches Canada. It's up there. She has family there? Oh, that makes sense. That's literally the only reason. Get burgers while you're here. Go to White Manna. 2 N's. White, M-A-N-N-A. Mm-hmm. Yeah, even New Jersey is actually bigger than I think a lot of people realize. Like, if you go to West New Jersey, like, I'm over sort of closer to the city side on the east. But if you go over to, like, West New Jersey, it's, like, densely forested. Like, there's, like, you know, people with, like, multi-acre properties and stuff like that, where it's just, yeah, like the Barrens. Good camping grounds out there. There's, like, it's moderate temperature most of the time, and there's a lot of woods that are, like, safe to be in. Except for the Jersey Devil. Might get you, yeah.
Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting
There you go, Stan.
shit.
Yeah, then there's also Atlantic City, right. Yeah. Which is like, it's like New Jersey's response to Vegas, but Vegas, you can walk around on the strip any time of day, you're totally safe. Atlantic City? I don't know. I'm not 100%. I wouldn't hang out around the casinos late at night in AC. Oh, look at how bright the light is. Oh my god, look at that. Wow. Well, that's new. We're definitely on the recent version. Ask Canadians how they feel about Americans coming up. Ask any like non-American how they feel about Americans coming, especially now. Imagine living near the Strip in Vegas. Nobody lives near the Strip. Everybody lives in the neighboring county, which is called Henderson County. I actually know people who live there. And it's not a bad place. I mean, if you can contend with the fact that you're in the desert, it's actually not the worst neighborhood. It's got shitty areas, but Henderson County also has some like nice gated communities that are like just nice houses and stuff like that. But you have to live in the desert, which that's like kind of sucks. There's like a whole bunch of issues that you have to deal with as a homeowner about living in the desert. Yeah. Reno from the famous Reno 911. That's like right next to
Did I scare you?
the strip, sort of. It's like a highway away. And that's where a lot of people who work and, you know, do things in Vegas end up living. Mojave Desert, I think that's somewhere else. I don't know. Oh. Ugh, come on. That's the whole thing that's kind of interesting about Vegas. Well, there's a lot that's interesting about Vegas, just historically. But brothels and like sort of prostitution isn't technically legal in Las Vegas. Like there's no brothels on the strip. But in all of the neighboring counties, it's legal. So if you want to go to a brothel legally, you have to go right off of the strip to any of the neighboring counties. Reno is hours away, is it? I thought Reno was closer. Brothels. But from what I've heard, I've never been. What's up, Buctus? I've never been, but from what I've heard, that's a great emote. They're very well maintained and stuff like that. They have like strict standards because it's regulated. They have strict standards that they have to follow per the state. Whether they adhere to those standards or not, question mark, but thank you for the good luck, dude. Appreciate that. If you're just trying to get screwed, casinos will do that, you know. Yeah, they have to be tested regularly. I'm pretty sure you have to like sign waivers, and stuff like that. It might make you do a COVID test these days. I don't know. Stick the swabs up your nose. Yeah, I've been to Vegas a bunch. I've also been to all the nearby areas. Like I've been to Reno. That's why I thought it was closer. I've been to La Zapata, La Ballerina. No, I've been to fuck. Lake Mead. I've been to I don't know. Been all around. Oh. Been to the Hoover Dam. Yeah, I'd like to go to New Orleans. That sounds fun. Not even necessarily for, you know, like Mardi Gras or anything like that, but more so for the food. Want some of that Creole gumbo jambalaya. Bayou crawdad. Crawfish. I've never been there. Boise. You went outside festivities? Yeah. I don't even know if I would want to go during, like, Mardi Gras season, because I feel like that's gonna be busy as shit. You're gonna have a hard time enjoying yourself with everybody hustling and bustling around. Get a boat tour? Yeah, that'd be fun. See some alligators. Do they have alligators or crocs? think they have gators, right? Yeah. Me and Alyssa were saying we need to go to the Bronx Zoo again. Only U.S. crocs are in the Everglades, yeah. Calexico is a city in southern Imperial County, California, situated on the Mexican border. Oh yeah, I've heard of Calexico, Mexicali, yeah. Yeah, that's like southwest of California. Which I guess makes sense, because where Mexico is. I could pick out that spot on a map if I had to, is my point. We go to Biloxi, Mississippi. I know where Biloxi is. I've never been, but I know where that is for work. I didn't realize they Mardi Gras up there. Down there? Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize how far down, like, parts of California go, and also how far up parts of New York State go. Like, New York State shares border with Canada, California shares border with, like basically protrudes into Mexico, for the most part. GG. Hang on a second. Also a mini Vegas? Yeah, I know that. I know that. Want to go there for a hurricane and some gator? Do you mean like beverage? Is a hurricane a beverage? An alcoholic beverage? Beverage? Can I say beverage any more times? Beverage. It is. I could get down with a beverage called hurricane. Pat O'Brien's. I mean, it's probably going to be a good beverage if if Hip can just pull it out of a hat like that. Oh, the hurricane? Pat O'Brien's. I've never had a gator. I've had various jerkies though. I've had like elk jerky. I've had snake jerky, I think. Yeah. One time when I was in Vegas, there's a few places out there where they do all sorts of like weird game jerkies. I think they did have gator jerky, but I don't think I got it. I think I was like, I'll go for snake today. It was like, I don't know, stringy and kind of weird. It wasn't like particularly appetizing. Same with like elk. Every time I've had like game, like I've had like elk burgers and stuff like that. I'm like, this doesn't really like beef does this job like way better, you know? Emu. I've had no, sorry, not emu. I've had ostrich jerky. I don't know if I mentioned that. Yeah. Again, like not very good. The seasoning on the jerky was good, but that was mostly to hide the fact that the meat just kind of like stringy sinew. You know, like muscular animals like that don't really jerk very well. You want something slow moving and fatty like a cow. Upscale restaurant with good jambalaya. I do emu as medallions. Yeah, I can already, like, imagine how emu would taste. Similarly, I've never, like, ostrich egg, I've always been intrigued because I love egg yolk. Like, that's, like, one of my favorite things, you know? Eggs in general, delicious, but the yolk, that's where it's at for me. The idea of a giant ostrich egg, you know? Like, I'm like, oh, dude, imagine dipping toast in that son of a bitch, right? Dip a whole loaf of bread in that. But I've heard ostrich egg doesn't have the same taste as chicken egg. And it's not quite as appetizing. Like, an ostrich egg omelet is not particularly great. Definitely true. I mean, among other things, I feel like chickens have been sort of selectively bred to lay larger and more tasty eggs, ultimately, right? Like, less goo, like less albumin and goo in the egg, and more just like yolk and white, you know? Through however that's done, that process has probably happened. The same has not happened for, yeah, like quail or ostrich or even like duck, probably. I feel like duck eggs probably also aren't quite as good. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo! Oh my god, which song? It's always the same one. Oh, it's a different one. Nice. This is like the chill one. Yo! How's everybody doing? Different song, yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Yo! Cat, thanks so much for the raid. Raiders, what's up? My name is, Niddle. We're having a very in-depth conversation about ostrich eggs and chicken eggs, and why chicken egg is the superior egg. How's the runs? Runs are pretty good. We were like actually a second off PB the other night, so I'm feeling relatively de-rusted. Still kind of cranking out some no resets just for fun. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, I speedrun almost exclusively Silent Hill 2. If you guys don't know Kat, she speedruns a lot of games. Whoa, that car. Totally magical. How was the Two Souls? I saw you were RP. You were doing the Souls. That game was hilarious? Yeah, it looks really fucking funny. All those games in general, like those cinematic movie games, I love, like, what happens when you fail the QTEs, or like when you don't do what the game wants you to do. Or when you do what the game wants you to do, but the game was like debating you into doing like the the bad thing. Yeah. Yeah. Where a coin flip decides? Nice. That's great. Those games need to have like more Twitch integration. I feel like Twitch integration on those games could go really hard. Like an in-browser pop-up lets you vote. Holy shit, I'm basically describing Silent Hill Ascension. That would kill everyone? That's what I'm saying, it would be great. I'm all for it. Oh, please. Yeah, my movement's still a little sloppy in a few spots, but for the most part, we're there. We ain't gonna, like, 10-second PB. I don't think it's probably gonna be a 5-second little baby. Talking about cinematic platformers? Indeed. Indeed. What's up, Flint? Oh. But actually good writing and animations, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't, like, scrap it midway through. But they must have been making money. That's the only explanation. I think if they weren't making money, it would have gotten killed. Silent Hill Ascension deserved an early death. Instead, it had to live out its sad life. Ugh. Yeah. I was like, after the first, like, week, I remember watching it, I was like, let's see. Like, I had a feeling it was going to be bad. But I went into it with a relatively open mind, and I was like, let's see how bad it is. And then I felt like my decisions were just straight up rigged. And I was like, no way this lasts. And then it went the distance. Another World or Prince of Persia? If we're talking about Prince of Persia, I want to talk about the one on MS-DOS. The hosts who had to work that? Yeah, those wrap-up meetings were... Oh my god, those were so... I don't know. Struggle. Like, it was just such a stretch for everything. Yeah, and what do you think so-and-so is gonna say about whatever? It's like, fuck. How can you even pretend to be hyped about this shit? Yeah. Literally impossible. Yeah. Ugh. We could be here like sub 7, I think. Oh. Oh. Have I gotten around to playing Prince of Persia? No, I have not. Hammy, thank you for the shout out. Everybody should make sure you're following Kat. She is a homie. Thank you again for the raid, dude. I'd like to see if I can push this world record, but that Safaril dude, 34:15 is a good time. Like, that's really, really good. Going to GDQ? Yeah, I'm chilling. It is not in the financials this year, really, to go to GDQ, unfortunately. Yeah. I was sort of planning on it, but it didn't help that all the hotel rooms filled up, so I couldn't get... The only rooms that they had were, doubles. And me and Alyssa had to do that one time, and we slept on the small double bed, but... Like, part of the fun of getting a hotel is you get the big-ass king bed, and you sleep at the king bed, you know? Cats charge you the price of going? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, that hotel in Pittsburgh kind of sucks balls. I'd much rather spend my hotel money on the Minnesota one, frankly, because that hotel is nicer. And like, I don't really mind the drive. It's not even the drive that's a pain in the ass. Like, you know, I wish I could drive to Minnesota. That'd be the best of both worlds, but it is still a 12-hour drive. It does kind of suck. Like, there and back, six there and 6 back. Also want to go to Evo. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing for next year and actually set aside for it. Yeah, right? Yeah, you gotta like
It wasn't me.
old school music festival, you know?
I didn't do anything.
Where you just like hop from one to the other.
He was like this when I got here.
And that's expensive.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. I'm Eddie. I threw up.
Who's that dead?
What you did last year? Yeah. Ooh, nice. That is nice. Let's see how we did here. I know we didn't save time. Damn. Darn. That's okay. Like going on a cross-country road trip? Well, I mean, depends on how far it is from you, but what do you mean by that? It's like staying at a hotel for a week, yeah. You're not camping or anything. You stay in a hotel in a town you've probably not really been to before. You get to eat good food, assuming you have money put aside to eat good food.
Yeah.
And,
James.
you can imbibe with some friends,
Angela.
if that's your tune. A lot of people just sort of,
I don't know what
you know,
you're planning, but
either meet up with people that they know online or make new friends while they're there and end up palling together for the week, you know?
But you're the same as me.
Lots of drinking, yeah. It's not a requirement,
To run.
but it helps.
Besides, is what we deserve.
I mean, it honestly, it does kind of function as a social lubricant to an extent, because you get a bunch of awkward gamer nerds. Not a lot of people with, you know, necessarily the most charisma. Or at least, it's not that they don't have charisma, the most confidence about their charisma. And so most people don't want to speak up or, you know, be the first to say something weird or something like that, but... Well, you don't have to stay the whole time. A lot of people go just for 2 or 3 days or whatever. Social lubricant. Yo, dehumanizer. What's up? It's not as dirty as it sounds. Yeah, exactly. There's also, like, meeting people that you've seen stream a lot. You know what I mean? Like, meeting Sharkhat for the first time. I was like, oh! Like, you're Sharkhat. Like, wow. In real life. Like, wow, this is interesting. You know, there's always, like, that moment of, like, oh... I don't even know what to say. Social lube. Social lube makes it sound worse. Yeah, the same. Yeah. The first time I met Sneevil, like... I was like going into somebody's hotel room and Sneevil came to the door and like opened the door for me. And I was like, oh my god, you're Sneevil. And she was like, oh my god, you're Yiddle. You're really good at speedrunning. And I was like, not really. It was just such a weird, like, awkward moment of like, wow, like I've interacted with you a fair bit online and this is the first time meeting face to face and it's like kind of... It's kind of weird. But once you move past that and you realize that, you know, most people are generally the same. You know, the person you were talking to is the same person, IRL. Yeah, Snee is super fun. She's good people. But yeah, it's always weird. Because you like, in some cases, like, it's like, wow, I've watched you on Twitch for like, what, 2-3 years? You know? One of the first people I watched. Hi. True story, I was too embarrassed to go up to Grand Pooh Bear at GDQ last year. I saw Grand Pooh Bear, and it would have been the perfect time to just go up to him and be like, hey, you know, like, could I get a picture? And like, you know, just want to say like I appreciate your content. I've been following Grand Pooh Bear since before Pooh Stomp, you know, which was a legendary GDQ moment.
Play, you know.
Yeah. And I was just kind of like starstruck for a second. I was like I just feel a little bit too awkward to go up to him right now and ask for a picture. Like, oh, this is something I should do. Yeah, I'm sure he's a nice dude. He seems like a genuinely nice dude online.
You're James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah.
But it's always that weird moment of like, damn.
But,
Are you alone
I met
here?
Penn and Teller once. I went to one of their shows in Vegas, and I met them after their show. And I was like, wow, like I really loved your show, bullshit. They're like, wow, thanks. I have a picture with them.
Wait, come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
huh?
Dist and Larksa. Dist seems super chill too, yeah.
Laura, is that her
Yeah.
name?
That's what
They
she
seem like
said.
good people.
This town is full of monsters.
How can you sit there and eat
Pizza.
strawberry ice cream?
Fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Forget you. Yeah, by the time I met them, I think Penn had already started losing a bunch of weight. It was only maybe like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I think I was in worse shape back then. Actually, maybe longer than that. It might have been like 8 years ago. Yeah, I was in way worse shape back then. Just realized this isn't the remake. Just realized you are playing a video game. I just realized I'm on twitch.org. Surprised GDQ doesn't have a virtual space. That's not a bad idea, honestly. But in a way, the Twitch chat kind of functions as that, sort of. But no, I see what you're saying. Like, theoretically, it'd be cool if GDQ could maybe, like, partner with a, like, some sort of VR, you know, Oculus, Meta, whatever, provider, and set up a little stand in the virtual crowd sort of thing. Like, that would actually be really cool. Stand in the main room. You know, maybe not all hours of the day. Oops, I almost fucking beefed it. Maybe not all hours of the day, but for a limited time, just stand in the area. That's honestly, that's... Ugh, come on. Not a bad idea. Oh. Yeah. Set up some sort of virtual space. Well, I mean, GDQ Online, it's not like they had, like, a literal space. They didn't, like, rent out an area and then project the stuff to nobody. It was entirely online, handled through, like, you know, routing the audio and the video to their GDQ headquarters, wherever that may have been. On the moon, probably? I don't know. You're still looking for that fucking bottle cap? That's really funny. Man's just trying to close his beverage. Oh yeah, so for anybody maybe new to the run or the stream, we're doing set seed. So the codes here are always set. So we don't really need to worry about RNG or anything like that. We just put in the codes correctly and then skedaddle. Well, yeah, you're never gonna find it now, Ebone. People still do Gmod these days? Yeah. Gmod still has a an audience. Oh. Well, these days it's VR chat. If you want to virtual space to chat in. I know there's a lot of communities on VR chat. There's a lot of people who just like spend hours just hanging out in VR chat, not even being weird about it necessarily or anything like that. And I know there's a good amount of ERP content on VR chat, no doubt, but I used to love Gmod. Gmod was a lot of fun. I used to make little like bases on Construct, and it was a lot of fun getting
Eddie told me.
plugins and mods for Gmod that like I would have like a door code that actually like went to like a thing, and if you entered the wrong code, it would like deploy a turret and like, oh man, so much fun.
Yell at me if I don't.
No.
And then you just spawn a bunch of zombies and you go to town. It is the internet, yeah. Come on. Why are you swinging? Aw, man. Bummer. That's so much time lost. We had to wait for him to stop, too. Damn. Getting a good hospital has been so difficult lately. Load? Real ones remember Gaia Online, dude. Gaia. Gaia. It was like you make this little like anime chibi avatar sort of thing, and then you
James.
there's like a forum, and there were like, I think there were like games, and like it was almost kind of like a Neopets sort of thing in a way. It was around during the same time.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
It's still online. That's
Be
amazing.
happy to see me.
That is amazing. Maxed out your character in Immortals Phoenix Rising before even making any main story progress. Nice. I've been playing Cyberpunk a bit off stream again. Heavily modded, which is a lot of fun. And I'm kind of in a similar boat. Like, I haven't really been focusing on the main story stuff. I've mostly just been leveling up. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that Gaia had the biggest forum. It was crazy. It was crazy. Have I got to play Phantom? No, I haven't. That's kind of why I'm replaying Cyberpunk, because I haven't played through the new stuff. I wanted to do a full refresher. Cyberpunk is just such a it's a great game. I find myself RP walking sometimes in Cyberpunk, where I'm just like appreciating all the stuff around me. I'm also impressed with how well my PC can handle that. Like, I have everything set to the whatever the max is, like insane. What kind of build am I doing? Right now, I'm just doing whatever. I have the Respector mod. So at any point, I can basically sort of New Game Plus myself and start my build over. So I'm not too worried about it. There's a lot of stuff in the perks that I never saw, because they changed that whole system up. Cyberpunk easy to mod? Relatively, yeah. You have to get the core mod set up. Once you get the core mod set up, you can get whatever you want. Yeah. There's a lot of mods. Quite a lot. Most of the mods I have are like quality of life stuff, but then there's a few that change AI behaviors and stuff like that. Like, there's a mod that makes it so all the street vendors are interactable, because normally there's only some that you can actually interact with, but this makes it so all of the street vendors, which is more immersive. And then also, There's one for immersive food that makes it so when you buy food from a street vendor, you actually see your character eat it instead of it just going into your inventory, which is also cool. Yeah, there's some good ones. If Eve was the virtual space GDQ selected. I had an idea for a game the other day. And if anybody has the capability to make this happen, you know, I'm open for you to give me money for it. Does the game on screen have mods? Does this game? What do you mean, Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition? It does, actually. We were playing as Santa on Christmas. Kind of. We were playing as, like, Santa's elf. Right. My game idea. It's create a character simulator. Okay? What it is, everybody always says, and it's true, they're like, I could spend hours in just the create a character screen before actually getting into a game. It's a game where people ask you to make them characters, and you have to make them in a create a character thing. Right? That's like the whole game. So like somebody says, I want a like elf warrior with brown hair and blah blah blah, and then you're paid kind of depending on how accurately you created their character, and then as you progress there's more options that unlock. So like it starts off very rudimentary where, you know, it's just like face shape and you know, like race and whatever basic settings, and then it opens up and then you get like facial hair, and now it's like, well, I want a bearded warrior, you know, and so over time it gets more complicated, and you know, there could be like modifiers where somebody doesn't tell you exactly what they want. They're like, I don't care which blah blah blah, so then you kind of have to like wing it and do it yourself. I think this is a great idea for a video game. I think in the sweep of like simulator type mindless tycoon games, I think this game could actually go pretty far. I just need somebody to make it for me, because I have nowhere near the talent required to make a game. What's the final stage? Well, so there could be like an adventure mode where you just unlock different cosmetics for the actual like game for the characters that you're going to be creating, right? And then there could also be like a Zen mode where it's just you just create characters for whatever reason you want, using all of the settings available or whatever. And I don't know, there could be like bosses where, there could be bosses where they give you some really vague description, just like, give me a pathetic man, and you have to like figure out based on your settings available how to give the most pathetic man. Yeah. I could use Kickstarter to raise funds for this idea. I feel like I would need a programmer. I feel like that would be the first step. The first step would be getting somebody to design just like a really rough proof of concept. And then I could take it somewhere. But I do think it's a pretty good idea. It's one of my better little video game ideas. Yeah, and then the progression could also be added with like upgrades, you know? Maybe like you upgrade your computer that you're making the creative characters on, which allows you to cycle through the different options faster or whatever. And then the game, quote unquote, that you're making the creative characters in, like in the game's universe, could also get updated. So it's like, oh, the devs added such and such a feature to the creative character screen. And the whole joke is kind of, you never actually see the game that you're making these characters in. You're only ever in the creative character screen. I could whip it out in the Love... No, somebody else could whip it out in the Love 2D. I need to see if there's like a... Is there like a indie board of directors I can go to? No, I don't think it works like that. Give me models of Spider-Man. Yeah, you could have a bunch of meme, like, people come in. There could be, like, pop culture references and stuff like that. Yeah. Bottle's just going in the sink for now. R.I.P. I'm gonna be pissed when I see this game pop up on Steam next week. Be like, shit, I should have, like, patented the idea or something. Well, that would be, like, the game shouldn't throw you things that you can't physically, accommodate. Like, I'm thinking, if you've ever played, Good Pizza, Great Pizza, that's a good example of sort of what I'm going for, but in a create a character concept. Where it's like, they'll only pick from the ingredients that you already have. They won't ask you for sausage when you haven't unlocked sausage yet. However, using the more advanced cosmetics is worth it because you get paid more for using the advanced cosmetics. So it's like, you wouldn't want to just create create a characters with the most basic settings, because then you're missing out on money that you could get upgrades. I am describing a game like that. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Wait. Why did I instinctively turn off the light when I went to pick up the fucking thing? I did that all backwards, right? Yeah. Papa's character creator. Yeah, I would make a proof of concept for something like that, but I don't even know where would you even, where would I even begin? You know? Most basic tutorials teaching you how to make a game in whatever engine are gonna be for, like, simple, you know, here's how you make a platformer, here's how you do, like, points, here's how you do, you know. Talking a lot of time of mine spent learning something that for somebody else would take, you know, a couple weeks probably to draft up. I think I've had worse ideas for video games. Right, but then I have to learn how to use Unreal Engine 4. Yeah, okay, what's up, dude? Man. Trying to decide on dinner. Nice. I have some leftover sushi in the fridge, actually. Take me like 3 days to route UE4. Oh yeah, I hate that. Can't, yeah. I accidentally made GTA 6. I know there's FL Studio speedruns. There's like Make a Beat, I think is one of the categories. Oh. Always thought that might be fun. That's one of the most expensive speedruns to get into. Producer license for FL Studio is like 500 bucks. Whale percent. I mean, I guess you could probably do that speedrun on the trial version, I think.
Maria?
I don't know if I'd want to do like such a non-standard speedrun. I say, though I did eat a bowl of cereal as a speedrun, so I guess that's already fairly non-standard. I've already kind of been there. Drop spoon and pick up bowl? No, I discovered, I helped that category along. I discovered the, SOG tech. A few other runners, they were doing the slotted spoon tech. But yeah, I did SOG tech spoon most of the way, and then slurp the last bit, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. I'm a little out of practice. A little rusty. Not a fan of SOG tech. I mean, it gets it down faster, though. Slotted spoon tech, because it's real. Because what we're describing is real. It's speedrunning. It was not Waffle Crisp. It was, Chex. The cereal had to be Chex cereal. Specifically. What is SOG tech? You, pour the milk in the bowl and let the, cereal get a bit soggy so that you're not crunching through, so that you can, yeah. SOG tech. Well, it's a good safety strat to prevent scratching the roof of your mouth, which that can be time loss, long-term time loss. Yo, Egos. Good morning, dude. What's up, man? I mean, milk with cereal? Yeah. Cereal and milk. Fuck, I forgot about the milk reset. Yo, milk got a patch. Aw.
Did I scare you?
Did I scare you? What the fuck is the lactose patch fix? $35.36. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Now you got 35.24. Nice. A double submission. Might be what you get. Had to retire from running cap and crunch percent because I started shitting blood. Oh. I haven't had, like, just straight milk in quite a long time. And I feel like it would not be good for me if I did. Like, not good for I don't think my stomach would accept it. We turn everything into milk. Some of those alt milks, some of the nut milks, really good. I'm a fan of nut milk. I'm a fan of bean milk. Yeah. Man. So, I don't really like almond milk. I'm not opposed to soy milk though. I usually use unflavored soy milk in my cereals and such. Coconut milk, yeah. Coconut milk's pretty good. Almonds are great. What are you talking about? Top nuts of all time. Well, we saved like a second in the end there. Not for you. Almonds are good, dude. I think it's like Blue Diamond makes these like sweet Thai chili seasoning almonds. They are good. Just suck on them. Suck on a nut. That'd be like reverse. Thanks for the clip. That'd be like reverse meta. What we need to do is put this cutscene in the remake. Whoa. This should be easy. I tried to do it. And I couldn't do it. But then again, what does that mean? I'm an idiot, so... You're zoned out and that was all you heard? Get your head out of the gutter. Oh, that is way more tart than I thought. Blackberry, raspberry, yuzu. It's in the clouds.
Not enough cum.
Yeah, that's true. That's none of them, though. See, that's just distasteful. We don't just put the word in chat. Ugh. Gross. Oh, no. Oh, everybody, like, forgot about the joke book. I really liked that. I wasn't bringing it up because I didn't want anybody... I was not about to say, wow, it's been a long time since anybody's redeemed the stupid fucking shitty joke book. I wasn't gonna be like, oh yeah, that abysmal garbage literature joke book? Been a while. God damn it. I'll get you a joke. It's been a while. Honestly, the more redeems of that, the better. Because once we finish reading all the jokes in that joke book, no more. Once we've read all of the jokes, once I've marked off every page as having been read, then I'll go and buy the other joke books by this guy. That's what's gonna happen. When we finish this joke book, I'm gonna go on to the next one. Oh yeah, there's new there's new like ad blocking. That might be ad blocking measures. There's new ad blocking measures on Twitch. They're really trying to do it. But the thing that sucks is I have fucking Turbo. I pay for Twitch Turbo specifically because I lurk on quite a lot of channels and I, you know, can't subscribe to all of them. And I like to not see ads, because a lot of them are speedrunners, and seeing ads on speedrun streams kind of sucks. Because sometimes you're watching the part that's like make or break, and you miss it because of an ad. Anyway, even I get limited to 720/60 on a lot of streams now. Which is dumb. How many New Jerseyans does it take to change a light bulb? A better, more relevant joke would have been, how many New Jerseyans does it take to spot a drone? Or a plane, I guess. How many, Camu? Whoa, magical car. None of your fucking business. Pretty good. Yeah, I noticed the other day, I was like, I can't go to 1080p. And then I went on an incognito browser and logged back in, and I could. I was like, my extensions. Gonna hit up the bars? Yo, enjoy, dude. Order up a hurricane. If you can. I don't know. I am the hurricane. Damn. Oh, it literally won't let you do 720p. Oh, I see. That's a different issue, Flint. The issue I am describing is legitimate, though. I was trying to watch, like, Kit Boga, and I was limited to 720p 60. And I was like, it's, like... Can't be anything with my account. Loved you in Chop Suey. Yeah. That's good. Why'd you leave your keys upon the table? You go create another fable. Yeah, that would probably make things worse, yeah. Ooh, good door right there. Let's see Paul Allen's card. Let's see Paul Allen's time save. Oh, don't look at the table. Why'd you leave the newspaper on the table? To make it legally distinct. Pretty funny. I haven't seen Psycho in a while. I've seen American Psycho relatively recently. I'm pretty sure we did like an April 1st movie night where instead of American Psycho, we watched Shrek. I think. Is that what we did? Something like that. But then I think we watched American Psycho like the next movie night to make up for it. I know, stupid bang. Oh. I'll take it. Ah, that was shit, though. Okay. The hallway part's supposed to be the easy part. The room part is the shitty part. You can't skip the prison elevator. Why not, you stupid? That turn you almost got down? It's a tough one. Camera angle change plus the hallway turn, yeah. And you want to be like so perpendicular with the hall so that you hit the door without having to like do a big U-turn, you know? Yeah. That one's particular. Yeah. Pretty much. Sub 9, getting to Eddie. Not bad. Came back at your first. Sorry. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Oh, please, James. What are you walking for, bro? Darn. We could be green. Getting there. Yeah, it is. Yeah. In fact, it kind of helps that some of the turns feel a little similar in terms of what you have to do. How many days has it been since I last played the remake? I can tell you. I just checked on Steam. Somebody has me added on Steam, they can check. At least, like, 3 weeks, probably? A month? Maybe? I don't know. It just didn't end up being that fun of a speedrun, which is a shame. I'm down to, like, potentially go back to it at some point, but maybe, like, if and when they can patch the performance properly, if they can get rid of the stutter completely, I will go back to it and speedrun it. That is a promise. Probably won't, like, grind it to shit, but I'll at least run it more. Because that was the biggest headache. And the stutters cause time loss. Because you would inevitably be doing an interaction and have a stutter happen or something. And sometimes they were really bad. Like, you're like turning down a hallway, and it drops your input basically because your frames drop so hard. Like, been longer than 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what, 3 weeks-ish. Pretty close to a month. Like, you also have to consider, I've played nothing but Silent Hill 2 in some form or another, basically, for all of 2024, up until
Mary?
just this month. Kind of on pace, just barely. So it's just been kind of nice getting away from Silent Hill 2 in general, maybe. Not that I'm burnt out. I'm burnt out on the remake, I would say. I'm not burnt out on the OG or Enhanced Edition. I don't think I'll ever be. If I'm not by now, I don't think I'll ever be. But, I don't know. There's a lot of games I just haven't gotten to this year because I've been so focused. Still need to play the Dead Rising remaster, remake, deluxe, whatever. Never played a Dead Rising game at all. It is a bit of a slog, yeah. I mean, the truth is, if it was a more interesting run, the fact that it's so long wouldn't be that bad. But the fact is, it's kind of a boring run. It has a lot of sections where you're just holding W, and like you can lose time in those sections, but a lot of them are completely out of your control.
You're looking for? What's her name?
RNG feels like bullshit in a lot of parts. Like, there's just a lot working against it. Yes, I have Arkham. I have indeed.
Eddie?
It's an ambitious goal. There's a lot of stinkers in the Resident Evil franchise.
We met in the apartment building?
Just started Witcher 3, you get the hype. Witcher 3 is
But
sick. One of my favorite games of all time.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
Too arcadey for you?
No.
It looks fun, like, gameplay wise. Witcher 4, yeah. Nobody even talk about Witcher 4. I don't want to hear about it until it's like way closer. Because I don't even want to get hyped for it. Because I'm already hyped for it.
Is that her name?
I don't want them to release any trailers. I don't want anything.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat?
I want to forget that it's coming out altogether, you know? I don't even want the game to come out. Basically what made you start again. Played up to the Bloody Baron on Switch, lost your save, going through it on PC. It's going to be a much more enjoyable experience on PC, I think you'll find. Comparatively. Oh, spin move. She plays like how she plays on 3? I don't think so. I mean, on 3 she was overpowered because the sections that you were playing through with were like direct story related sections. But I don't think so. I'm sure her powers will still be part of it, but I don't think they'll just be like infinite no cooldown. Redid 3 on PC with all the glorious texture mods. Yeah. There's a lot of mods for Witcher 3 also, actually. And they're really easy to use, too. Similar to Cyberpunk. He was Neo in the story bits, yeah. No, I don't see any reason why they would just, like, port her from those specific story bits and be like, yeah, we can make a game out of that. Like, that would be super asinine. No! Dude! That's the dumbest fucking... I might just reset this one. Fuck, man. I thought Ghost Runner 2 was alright, casually. I don't know. I think I realized I don't really like that style of game after enough hours of playing it. We'll never hear Geralt of Ravioli. I mean, it's not impossible Geralt could appear in Witcher 4. It's possible, similar to how we had playable sections as Ciri, we might have some flashback playable sections as Geralt or something like that. It's obvious a lot of time has passed between Witcher 3 and now. Geralt's like an old-ass man by now.
Laura?
Geralt has probably taken on sort of the same role that the older Witcher dude took on at like the keep.
How do you know about
Vesemir? Yeah, I feel like by now Geralt is like the Vesemir of the Witchers.
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No.
Dilf Geralt, yeah. No, not at all. Not at all, Jez. Playing 1 and 2 is really difficult these days. Speaking as somebody who did. They do not hold up to modern times. Can you fucking die, bro? Oh, this run's dead. The jolly red nose. Yeah, I feel like Geralt's probably chilling, mostly. But yeah, what I could see is, my prediction is there'll be flashbacks where we might play as Geralt, or at least play alongside Geralt. So that it can explain some of the events that happened between the end of 3's DLC, I guess.
Mary?
And
Oh,
4.
Maria. It's you. I thought you were...
Yeah,
Sorry.
if anything, there are some summary videos that you can watch for 1 and 2 if you want the plot
Glad you're alive.
stuff. But it covers most of the stuff you need
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
in 3, anyway.
You don't sound
Anyway.
very happy to.
Technically, if you did play 2, it's a pretty cool feature, and not a lot of games do it. I think one of the only other games that might do it is Mass Effect. But if you did play 2, you can take your save file from 2, and some of the decisions that you made in 2 will affect the world in 3. Which is really cool. Like, there's a couple characters that you may have killed that will not be around, or will be around in 3, depending on whether you killed them or not. The world sucks and Geralt's a badass. Yeah. Yeah, you should finish Witcher 3. Yeah, I've always wanted to play the Mass Effect games, it's just that I know that they're fucking long. They're long RPG-esque experiences. Yeah, the collection is on sale actually right now. Good time to scoop it. Yeah, I know Mr. Mike Wave runs that. Yeah, this run's dead. Yo. Fast as fuck. Unfortunately, not fast enough. Yeah. Yeah, even if you're playing them on Steam. Yeah. There might be a way around that, but yeah, no, it sucks. I'm gonna reset this one.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
We are resetting. We're at that point. We're getting close now. Yeah. Let's say they're closely tied. You know what I bought? I bought on sale Need for Speed Heat because I just wanted a fucking, just like a little mindless Need for Speed racing game, you know? It was like $3. And the shit, like, doesn't run. And I looked through the Steam discussions, and there's a whole bunch of other people complaining that it doesn't run, and it sounds like they patched it, like, in maybe, like, April of this year, and it just fucked the game for, like, a lot of hardware. You've been playing Need for Speed Heat? Did you do anything to make it run? Because it stutters, and then it just, like, the audio crumbles, and it crashes. For me. Can barely even get past the opening cinematic. You bought it on the EA app, really? Yeah, I think the Steam version might just be fucked. Because I saw just a bunch of people. Like, what, is there a policy? Is there, like, a Steam policy for that? Like, what happens when the devs of a game just, like, break it? Like, and have no intentions of repairing it. Like, I don't think they're ever gonna release a patch for that game on Steam. Maybe on the EA app they will. You have Homecoming on Steam? I think I might, too. Never played it. Well, then delist it from Steam. That's how you make people buy shit on their own thing. You grab the old build off of Steam Depot? No. I tried. Yeah. I had the same thought. I was like, can I just get an old version? But it looks like they deleted it, or it's not available to me. Like, it's not... I can't get the manifest ID or whatever. Yeah. They might have deleted it when they switched to the EA app to prevent people from bypassing the EA app and down patching. It does sound malicious. Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the fuck? Like, is there not... There should be a routine for this. Like, the game should be delisted from Steam if it just genuinely doesn't work and they're just getting away with it. 48 megabytes of fun. Well, what I did buy was, instead I bought Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered, which I've been having fun with that. That's pretty fun, arcadey, mindless. I did refund it, yeah. And then I bought Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered. So EA got my money either way, which I don't feel great about. But... You just got Matthew Mercered? Game Pass has them. I do also have Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, the OG, on Steam, which they've actually delisted. But it doesn't really run very well because it's old. You knew it was him from one word? What was the word? That dude is everywhere. Those Need for Speed games are pretty fun. Not like the most accurate, you know, it's not racing sim physics or anything like that, but kind of fun. Close. Yeah, their names are wild. Yeah. Unbound. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played that one. Not sure when that one came out. Is it new? Yeah, I think it's EA app now. Yeah. Still sucks. Dog balls. Not a very good launcher in general.
E.
E. Oh, I forgot to read a joke. I owe a joke. Yeah, I'll get you T-bone. Here, quick joke intermission. Okay. Quick, we're gonna bang through these. Ready? It's gonna be humor overload because they're so fucking funny. Where is the dead center of Boston? The cemetery. Where do dogs wash their clothes? At the laundromat. Where do burgers like to dance? At a meatball. Where do you buy cats from? A catalog. Verna. My father has Washington shoe. Molly. That's nothing. My father has Adam's apple. Terry, what do you do? And then Shauna says, I'm a dairy maid in a candy factory. Terry says, so what do you do? And Shauna says, I milk chocolates. Larry, I couldn't sleep last night. Jerry, why not? Larry, I plugged the electric blanket into the toaster by mistake, and I kept popping out of bed all night. The sooner we get through this entire book, the sooner I can fucking burn it or something. So keep redeeming it. What was the last one? Something about I plugged my electric blanket into the toaster and I kept popping out of bed. How many pages you got left? I don't know. Don't repeat it. Well, you see, the joke is because a toaster pops bread out, and he plugged his electric blanket, which is usually something you use to sleep. And so the joke there is that he kept popping out of bed because that's what the toast would do if it was a toaster. And so really what the joke is doing is it's making fun of the fact that this guy's brain is toast. Who wrote these jokes? Taking psychic damage right now. I figured explaining the joke might make it funnier. A riddle book? That'd be good. Riddle book. I mean, some of these jokes are kind of like a riddle, like trying to figure out why it's supposed to be funny. The explanation was funnier than a joke. Oh, please. Explaining a joke is like dissecting a frog. You learn more about the frog, but it dies in the process. Unless it's a Bob Phillips joke, in which case... the frog was dead to start, and you've maybe breathed some life back into it. I think we reset. Fucked up. Bob Phillips would not do stand-up. He might do sermons, though. I know he's a very, religious man. No. The juice. The juice lost us time. Juice is betraying me.
Juicy.
Not very juicy.
E.
Not very E.
E.
Oh. Ugh.
Have you ever had the desire to write your initials in wet cement?
Toro's gonna jump on my desk. See it. It's got the bloodlust. I am not at all lined up, am I? Wow. I am surprised the game is accepting that. Oh, Toro.
Hey, bitch! I'm Marvin the Marsh.
Definitely outdated by now. Outdated? Or screenshotted? Both, yes. Ooh, actually screenshotted? Would it just be I screenshot it? I screenshotted it? I think it might just be screenshot. I don't know. I mean, English changes to the whims of the common man. So if you say it enough, it'll be a word. Or I was stepping across my keyboard. What are you doing, bud? Oh, okay. There he goes.
Mary?
Yeah, that actually sounds a lot better, yeah. I have an outdated screenshot. Fix the rando BS. Oh, you didn't have the, bonus weapons?
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Darn. Pizza. I've never actually played the OGs at all. Yo, Isangenki. Over the follow. Yeah, I'd be down to try him out at some point. Oh, for a second I thought we were gonna be green there. It could have been bonked a little. Oh! Man. I almost entered the hard code. I was gonna do 1328. Had to stop myself. Yeah, I feel like every time we've gone for the key, we've been picking up the bullets today. Annoying. Dude, my fingers are so bad. How do I fix the fact that I keep right clicking by accident? Disable right click for this game. My fingers are just betraying me. Bless you. Who's in tight? Remove right click finger, yeah. Why are you swinging around like an asshole? Is he not dead? He's dead. A 2025 and RE7 year. Not a bad idea. I do enjoy running RE7. Or do you mean chop my finger off? Is that what you mean by an RE7 year? Wasn't sure.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
I was thinking 21 DLC.
Anyway, I'm
Anyway.
glad you're alive.
Anyway!
Aw.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
I know. Great, ain't it? We can actually do multiple attempts in a night. It's amazing. Open. Load? Okay. Oh yeah, like, yeah. Like, first part of apartments. We're not even in the other world apartments at this point. In the remake. Ugh. Oh, can't get out of hospital with fucking time save, man. Games. Definitely a bit of time saving in the hospital, man. Parking lot. I need to see if that still works in hard, because I remember Rio was having issues with it. And that's kind of relevant to hard runs. You can't really compete on that leaderboard without that trick. Let's see. According to our sum of best, we can still save time here. I don't think we've seen a single gold. Which is kind of wild, considering it's not a lot of attempts. Concerning. In fact, I think the only gold we've seen was a fake gold, because I split wrong. No! James just, like, slid up the stairs. We were talking about eggs earlier. When we were talking about like ostrich eggs versus chicken eggs. It's like thinking about eggs. Chicken eggs. Like, man. Go to the diner. Want like an eggs Benedict. Yeah. Yeah. Had eggs Benny from Denny. Nice. Love eggs Benedict. You get the toast and you make yourself a little like mini sandwich with it. Yeah. Or the English muffin. What I mean. Nice and toasty. Has all those nooks and crannies. What's the other one? There's like eggs Benedict, and then there's another one that I think also uses hollandaise sauce or something. I remember watching a YouTube video where a guy like cooks an egg every way. It might have been Babish or somebody. And one of the ways that they cook it, they basically poach the egg in tomato sauce. They just have like a pan full of tomato sauce, and then they crack the egg into the tomato sauce and then cook it and then scoop it out of the tomato sauce with like some toast. And I was like, fuck. I want that. That's such a pain in the ass, though. Like, what are you gonna do? Have a hot tomato sauce? I mean, I guess you'd make some spaghetti on the side. Back to the basics. We never really left. Final 2 Enhanced Edition is my home. What's up, Indie Dev? This is where we belong. Our special place. Menemen? Many men. 50 cent. What is Menemen? Eggs with whatever you put inside? What do you mean? Like an omelet? Saute a bunch of shit and crack some eggs on top? Yeah, I mean... Sounds good. Sounds good. A body block, though. Yeah, right? I love a good egg scramblo with some cheese in it. And it gets to the point where, like, the cheese and the egg have incorporated. And it's just all, like, stringy and nice. Oh, yeah. So good. It's just scrambled egg with shit inside. I feel like every culture probably has their eggs with shit on it. Not literal. Bad word choice. Like, every country has their, like, omelet. In France, it's called omelette du fromage. Obviously. Omelette du fromage. Yeah, I think if I'm having like a stacked omelet, I think ideally I want to have some like onions in there, some like chopped purple onions and or white onions, I guess, and a little bit of tomato, not a lot. Like ideally, like maybe even a salsa, like a scoop of salsa in there, and some cheese, of course. My mouth is watering. And, slice up some, like, ham or something like that. Get that up in there. That's like, an ideal omelet for me. Just plain scrambled eggs. Yeah, you gotta put something in there, dude. I mean, I like plain scrambled eggs for the most part, but, like... Gotta put it on toast. Like, I'll have it on a sandwich or something like that. But no, generally, throwing some cheese. Cheese at a minimum. Need to work out more if I want these fancy omelets. I know. It's not even I need to work out, I just need to do more cardio. Come on, James. $2 miles per egg. This is how cardio is killing your gains. I made myself hungry, honestly. Why not both? I don't think this has really any chance of PB, but too close for me to reset it in good mind. Let's see. Oh, is that perfect? Oh my god. It's almost perfect. I should have just nudged it to the left a little bit. I think it was actually more precise getting the lineup with the tiny light. It was just a bigger pain in the ass. Zoink, Scoob. Yeah, man. Do it up. Make yourself a sandwich. I used to like making myself Dagwood sandwiches. Which is a sandwich with 3 slices of bread instead of 2. Like also known as a double-decker, or perhaps a club sandwich, but club usually implies the presence of turkey. I would say a Dagwood doesn't necessarily need turkey involved. Man. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that right up, didn't I? Well.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
You know what? Actually, let me run to the bathroom. Let me do a quick break. Give me just a couple minutes. I gotta pee. Stretch. Be right back. Okay. I also had to grab a snack. Made myself hungry. It's like a guarantee that at some point during the night we're gonna make somebody hungry. I'm no exception. Alright. Let's go again. It's true. At some point, it's gonna happen. Do a few more attempts. Load? Can't go super late tonight, but go at least another hour, maybe 2. Need to get back into the zone. There's like a series of attempts where we were just like every run was on pace. Need to get back into that zone. Might take a few hours. Probably this Monday. We do a good sesh. $4.49 right now, and it's yours. Yeah, that's like that's one piece in a large puzzle. It does kind of suck being at a point where it's like there's no single giant time save that we have. It's just little bits here and there that need to add up. Oops.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Nice being able to reset real quick. Yeah, that hitbox sometimes. No doubt. Oh, James. Like his movement locked. Hey, Angela's good. Neat. Pick it up, James. Cora. What are you meowing about? yelling about? Ever thought about running the others? I have, yeah. I'd probably soonest go to 3. With 1 being another possibility, but I don't like the concept of having to run 1 on an emulator. No. Nope. Never crossed my mind. I'd probably sooner run Book of Memories if the PSP emulation ever got figured out for that. Or Vita, whatever. Dora? Are you good? You good? Oh shit, oh, I didn't even see it. It looked like she was just looking down and meowing. I was like, what the f... Dora. So loud. You enhance anything about it? What do you mean? Oh, I assume those aren't allowed for speedruns. I assume there's a standardized set of settings. Yeah. I don't think it crashed at all casually when we played it on emulator. It was some time ago now. I'm bad. Even with Angela skip, dude. Yeah. No mods on this is... I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, I understand it, but at the same time, I'm like, eh. If someone wanted to modify this game to present an unfair advantage, they would not be wearing a goofy cosmetic. And there are other means that you could modify the game to present an unfair advantage, no doubt. Very minor things. There's a lot of variables that you can actually change in the game settings if you dig. Minor things like the speed that James picks up an item, you know, like his bend down animation, you can increase that speed just like a tiny bit. Whoa, whoa. Make your own seed? Not easily. All 1111 passwords? No. Ugh. Apartments already feels like shit. I don't know. I am rusty, man. Sucks. Yeah, if that was an option for set seat, I wonder if they would have done it. Set all the codes to like 1111. That's pretty good. That was not good. Tomb Raider 2 glitched first level. Like, speedrun glitch. Heated up a couple hot dogs, had it with mayo and relish. Ooh. Very nice. Almost a good time getting to Eddie. Getting there. It's frustrating we're not there. Oh, really? I was not aware. I've never seen the Tomb Raider run. Yo, Art. What's up, dude?
Juicy.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that? That's huge. Fuck yeah. First juice we've gotten since we came back like last week.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. No. No. Close call. I almost did the funny thing. Oh. I was gonna say, no way that's the wrong spot, right? Okay. First juice we've seen. in like 20 attempts-ish. Yeah, like, didn't even connect. We just lightly grazed. Just the tip. Just a little off the top. What sound command would that be? Not opposed to it, I don't know what it would be. Someone saying just the tip. Yeah, I guess. Yo, Antithesis. What's up? We're still green! Oh my god.
E.
Word, yo, egos. Hope your head feels better. Have a good rest of your morning. See you later.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name?
Ooh, nice.
Eddie? Oh. You're James.
Pizza. Chinese food better than pizza? False. You haven't had the right pizza. Whoa, camera. What the fuck was that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Managed to pick up the key, not the bullets. Headphones are out of sync with stream? How does that... Weird. Bluetooth? Oh. Yeah, that explains it. Yeah, Bluetooth sucks. Is there a game with a cheeky just the tip? Not off the tip of my penis that I can think of. Do not fucking do this. Are you dead? Please be dead. No flesh lips bullshit. Yeah. I recommend dedicated wireless receiver, which might still just be Bluetooth. I don't know, they just tend to work better. Quick restart, nice. Welcome back to the synced world. Ugh.
James.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Oh.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy
I
to
didn't even
see
know that was a thing. I mean, it makes sense, but... Never heard of it. Yeah. Yeah. I can understand using them for specific applications where... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I pressed start. Where other solutions don't suffice. Believe it or not, I think we might be coming out of this just barely green. Like, just barely green. Maybe. I would prefer more than just barely. But I think it's just barely. Oh! Okay. Okay. Nose is itchy. A high-risk operation. Always in the other world streets. My nose gets itchy. Yeah, I know. My mind knows. It's like, oh, you can't take your hands off the controller. It's a good time to bring up that itch on your nose that you didn't notice till just now. I know you just passed the part with like 18 million cutscenes that you could have used. But now... If I have a foot pedal, I could bind it to W. If I had a foot pedal, I would have it bound to split. But also, if I had a foot pedal, the cats would step on it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You run like a drunk when you let it go. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure Punchy plays with quick save on left trigger, I want to say. Or left bumper, one of those. Which theoretically means that once you have the text stored, you could just one-hand it. Which is kind of cool. But I also feel like you wouldn't want to because you, like, lose stability on the analog stick a little bit. And with how squirrely James already is... you're liable to swivel left to right. Can a Rock Band foot pedal work? Probably, yeah. Somebody probably has the drivers for it. It might just get used as just an input device, plugging it into a PC. I don't know. Oh, it's not a USB. Oh, right. Then, no. Probably not. Unless you had a way of plugging it into, like, a hub and then to USB, but you would need to plug it into the actual drum kit, right? And then plug the drum kit into your PC. Maybe if you plug the drum kit in, you could do it. But hell, if you're doing that, just play the game on the Rock Band drum kit. That'd be cool. There's at least one person that does this run, I think, on a Guitar Hero or Rock Band controller. Guitar. USB guitar. I don't know. One of them. Pretty sure Crazy Gaming Days has done it too. But he's done like everything on Rock Band guitar. Oh, did I really just switch my weapon. Gee. I guess it's fine. We need to have the chainsaw out for thing anyway. No! James! You bitch. You murderous bitch. What even is that sound? It's a cow in space. What am I doing? It's not just you. I usually don't have the chainsaw out. I usually switch it when we go through the door. For that reason, because otherwise James tries to ready it instead of going through the door. Whoa. German base is basing. Me through! Yeah. That's what I usually do. But I accidentally fat-fingered my, switch weapon. Had the chainsaw out on the stairs. Yeah. In general, switching at the door is always the way where you can. That James doesn't do the little stutter in his step. Ooh, distance. Oh! Fuck, James. I quick saved as we interacted. That was bad. Oh yeah, he'll do that. Yeah, he auto-aims. Quite poorly, I should add. Yeah, we're no longer green here. No way. Didn't play that good enough. Well, first time we've seen green for more than like a single split. So that's a good sign. Darn. Nice pickup. Nice ladder. Maybe we can unearth some secret time save. Damn. Bad movement. Yeah! Getting owned on doors and ladders, right? All through this labyrinth. You know what it's like, James? To be laughed on, shitted on, made fun of. Made fun of on. I'll kill you, James. Ooh, that's an overshot, isn't it? Yeah. Slow it down, slow it down! Then it's an undershot. Slowed it down too hard. Pretty good, though. You know what it's like, James? To be laughed on, L plus ratioed. You know what it's like, James, to be downvoted on Reddit? Eddie, what are you saying? Give him pizza suit for that cutscene. Eddie would never survive cyberbullying, no. Do you know what it's like, James? Somebody in Counter-Strike told me they fucked my mom, James. Do you know what that's like? Yeah, Eddie, we all do.
Did I scare you?
Saved point 2. Huge. Oh my god. Eddie, what's Counter-Strike? What are you saying? Eddie, but he has Discord moderator energy. I'll ban you, James! I'll ban you, James, just like that dog. He had it coming too. Posted a meme in the general chat. Oh. Nah. Fucking close, but nah. GG. Wow.
お前の仕業だったのか
We're getting there. We would have needed to have saved more than a second here, because the getting to the credits runs the timer for almost a full second. So really, we're closer to like 3 seconds off. But it's close. You know what it's like, James? Get a gold and then not PB. Yeah, Eddie. That shit happens to me all the time. Yeah, this blooper reel is a large part of what makes Dog Ending so good. The fact that they didn't redo it or just put it into the remake is kind of upsetting. Oh no, not that. GG. Man, we're close. We're getting there. Soulless remake. Alright. Give it one more rip. Maybe one or two. See. Yeah, that last one, we had no reason to reset at any point. Which, that's good. We want to be at least on those paces. Oh, Angela, or Skip. We're gonna save another, like, 30 seconds, though. Question. Like, I could see us getting this down to 34:30. Where do we get down to 34:15? Like, that's fucking crazy. Sort of curious what our sum of best is on our, non-set seed. I know we put in a lot of attempts in those splits. I want to see if that sum of best is, like, closer to that 34:15 level. Probably not. I don't know. A slightly better line I could have taken. Cut it too close to the van. Green, get into the apartment. Love to see it. Didn't even need the Angela skip to do it either. Oh, door. Both of those doors kind of screwed me a little bit. What was that noise? What was that spooky sound? Yeah. Not bad. Kind of need to stay locked in the whole way through. It's like demanding a lot of my my focus. Not mess anything up. Oh, and I still messed up. And I still messed up. Fuck, man. Damn. Good time getting to Eddie. For damn sure. Could have been like another second lower, probably. We didn't mess up some minor movement stuff.
Juicy.
All right. 2 times in a row on that split. Whispers. Blurst run. Alright. Pretty good apartments. Maybe one of my best? I don't know. Pretty good.
Mary?
Yo. Yo. Okay.
I'll wait here.
Yo, A2. This town is full of monsters.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Hope you're doing well, dude. Doing pretty good. Can't complain at the moment. Cannot complain. Maybe after hospital I could. Oh. Come on. Picking up the bullets. Been having so much today. Flesh lips. Nice clean death. Bullshit. James.
Mary? Oh, Maria.
Alright, good first half of
It's
hospital.
you. I thought you were... Sorry.
Anyway.
I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Audio got crusty for a second. Don't even do that. That's the second time I swear I pressed start and it just did not take the input. I want to review the footage. Either my start button's going on me or it's just dropping that input. little bit of time save. I think like 2-3 seconds, maybe. There's more. There is more to save in hospital. Probably another 3 or 4. Wow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shit just got real. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit is right. Yeah, I'm trying to stay as locked in as I can. Any little mistake could just blow all this time save really fast. We don't have any reserve for mistakes. Like that. Like that. Fuck. That's on me. I wasn't firm enough on the stick. So far, all of our, like, movement mistakes have probably added up to about 4 or 5 seconds. Like, we could be minus 10 going into the next split if we were really juicing. So yeah, I think I can see how this could go to 34-15, I think. Like, I kind of need to see time save even when I know there's more time save to be had in order to calculate, like, where exactly we can be doing things better. So far, I've tracked down probably 2, maybe 3 seconds in the entirety of apartments. Which, that's already a lot for the first 10 minutes of the run, really. And then there's probably another 2, 3... maybe even like 4 in hospital. Got at least another second that we're gonna lose in Otherworld Streets, probably. Maybe a little bit more on some slightly better lines and shit. Yeah. Then probably like another 2 or 3, maybe like closer to 5 between Prison and Labyrinth combined. Yeah. And probably another 2 or 3 in Hotel, at least. Maybe closer to like 5 on perfect interactions with like VHS tape and stuff. Yeah. 34-15 is like pushing it though. That's clean. Or else are you gonna save time? Turned a little early. Darn. We're losing some of this time. Probably like 2 seconds, maybe 3. Losing time in Otherworld streets is like no excuse. Straightforward section. Yo, welcome back. What's up, dude? How were the bars? Get any fun bevs? Who was super into Sims? Like The Sims or like racing Sims? Bring Alyssa Shirley Temple. Sims 4, really? I mean, that's cool. A virgin Shirley. It's always Shirley Temple's always virgin. I think there is a drink that the Shirley Temple is based on. Ugh. Might just be like vodka, Sprite, and grenadine or something. Strawberry grenadine, whatever it is. Single malt on the rocks. Oh, come on, man. Was that pretty chill night? Nice. That's fun. Oh. There's this like dive bar near us that I've always said we should just go into. A margarita or something. With South Park shirts on? Nice. Cool. Yeah, it could be fun. It used to be, when I was in college, there was like this bar, like right down the street from where me and my roommates lived. We used to go there all the time. We got most of our glassware from that bar. We sniped many a pint glass place. I would never condone doing such an act, but this is more than 10 years ago now. Gotta go back to Rainforest Cafe, get another commemorative glass that I'm never gonna use because it's like made out of paper. It's worth it. $12 drink and you get the glass. The glass alone is worth $12. That being said, it looks like it'll break if I breathe on it. The thinnest glass I've ever seen. Survived the luggage, yeah. Yeah, I was fully expecting just a bag of glass when we got home. Yeah. Let me off this elevator. Please. Alright. Feel green. Feel green. Nice. Good interaction on the wire cutter. Decent interaction on the ladder. Oh, let me through. Damn. That's the second time I've done that tonight. Flicking the stick too slow. All right, Eduardo. I prefer Jacob, personally. A human being. Oh, that's a big overshoot. Barely even saved that, fuck. Why did they change the boat section in the remake? That's another design choice that I'm just a little perplexed by. In fact, thinking about it, some of those transitional areas in general, I think, could have been shortened with the same effect. Those transitional areas being the Otherworld streets, and maybe like some of the interstitial between Prison, Labyrinth, Eddie, I think could have been trimmed down. Like, all the legacy areas could have stayed, but I think cutting them to be closer to the legacy timing for traversing between those areas would have been to the benefit of the game. Wow, Alien James. Yeah, 7. Oh my god.
Scare you?
Laura, you didn't scare me, but the live split sure as hell did. Good. No chokes, no chokes. I 'm 'm 'm. 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 I'll do. It was an awkward inbounds, but... Fuck off. Throwing! Commence throwing. Fuck. I just brained so bad. Yo, Agleophotis. This is literally the hell you've created for yourself? Watching Silent Hill 2 speedruns? Or... That's him snoring, yeah. So loud. Toro is snoring like a full human snore right now. It's snoring like an old man. It is raining and pouring. Oh, open the door. No! You fuck! James! Oh, you fucked it, James. You fucking wife-killing son of a bitch. GG!
And that's a magic number.
We beat by a second and a half. Oh, that could have been 3 seconds. Oh, shit. Oh, man. GG's. Well, that's our first PB after, what, 109 days not doing this run. Well, that's something. That means something, right? Woo! A real, genuine PB. The grind paid off. I'm happy it didn't take that long to get back into the rhythm. Oops. That being said, that's as good as it gets tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna submit that time because I think we should be able to beat that soon in the next few days, maybe. But I might highlight it just for the Twitch purposes. But, yeah. A lot more time to save. No doubt a lot more time to save. Keep it as a backup, yeah. In case something else comes up and we end up never running this again or something. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. What's tomorrow? Sunday? I should be live tomorrow after work. Probably the same-ish time. 8:30, 9 p.m. Whenever I can free myself. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's live. Anybody speedrun on Silent Hill 2? Is it just me? Damn, Silent Hill speedrunning fell off for real, bro. Let's raid Dan. Yeah, Cat, thank you. And thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night, 8:39. We'll do more doggo runs. Probably go to New Game at some point. Because I could probably clean that up for Set Seed too. I could probably clean everything up for Set Seed, but I don't know. I'm not gonna do the world tour again. That shit was too much. But yeah. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. See you guys tomorrow.